Okay, now I'll be ready. Obviously, we'll see you on the other side of the ads. Another muggy day in UK is boiling. Sun's sitting behind the clouds, but it's still boiling. Apparently 17 degrees. But then I'm in a room that's like 10 degrees higher than that, with all my windows open. No. Just goes to show how well my house is good at insulation in minor temperature differences. Not so great in the winter keeping the heat in though, is it? Ooh, see on the other side of the ants. How are we doing? Now that we can customize weapon placements, can we customize our ship colors? No. Anyhow, you could always customize your weapon placements. It's just I've added the highlights so you can see which slot you're customizing for the weapons. But for this, certainly no, unless, and this is always the caveat, isn't it? Unless the game sells, where then I can invest my time and money in it, then yeah. Any good demos? Well, let's see. I didn't get to play many, but is it Exhole 1? The guys who did Homeworld Complex? Ah, I see you. Watching me, watching you, watching me. That was an interesting demo, even though it was just sandbox. I don't know whether they're going to add a story to it or if that's sort of the game, because it was just sort of like a wave-based encounter. No, that'll be Orb. Orbital Resource Base. Remember that one? Well, you're like cubes and whatnot. Your mothership is what you build up for everything. That's your base, mobile base, and then just waves of enemies. And then you've got stuff like you can fit solar panels, and then you have to rotate your ship to make sure the solar panels are facing the correct direction, unless you stick them on a rotating structure and stuff like that. So it's quite a complex, well thought out title. It's like, will it be any fun though? Looks like it's only multiplayer only. Yeah, I sucked at it, but then I changed some assists that actually showed that the difficulty had increased despite seemingly helpful. So apparently I increased the difficulty after about an hour and a half of the first run, and failing because I couldn't keep up with the increasing waves. The second time I did it and made those adjustments, I managed to complete a mission, and it was just like it's just literally a skirmish match. There was no story involved in there. It was just like increase, you know, your base size, make sure your base can survive these waves, build ships, etc. Then go out, go forth, destroy the enemy bases, and then the enemy's own mothership, I think it was. But the enemy's mothership was just some pre-rendered model, so it wasn't building a base like you were building. It's just got its own preset thing where it just spawned waves of enemies at a periodic time, so it wasn't even doing resource gathering or anything like that towards spawning those enemies. So could be a while away, that. In fact, no, it's not. It's supposed to be coming out in a couple of months, isn't it? So unless that demo's like a year old, maybe even 2 years old, then I wouldn't get my hopes up. I think it would be much more multiplayer based, that, than anything for anyone. So I won't be playing that, because then matches will be lasting like several hours plus, and then you'll need to save it and come back to your match another time with everyone ready So I don't see that working out, but trying to think, was there anything else I played that stood out? Nothing that stood out, to be honest. I've been playing The Alters, that's on Game Pass, so that was an interesting title. And I thought, I'll play it on hard when I go into it first time. And The Alters rebelled against me, didn't they, the bastards? So that didn't go. So then I played it on normal and restarted and found it quite more easily to get through and do things, which was more at my pace, to be honest, because it's like get to the point where I was really feeling the difficult nature of the game, which I suppose is like, for that kind of survival game, is what you want. If you're into your survival games, play that on hard, and if you're into sort of like a human nature and getting to know yourself aspect, as in yourself being the protagonist, then play it on an easier difficulty and enjoy the story, in effect. Argument 1 may not be passed out without. Yes, it may now. Yeah, Dune Awakening looks very good. I will definitely agree with you there. It's just, again, multiplayer only title, so I made a huge investment with one multiplayer title that I thought I'd be playing a significant amount of time with, but due to circumstances I didn't, and that was Ashes of Creation. So now I'm falling back on my old tired self of staying away from multiplayer centric titles, especially MMO types. But yeah, it definitely looks good. It looks like it's like the developers are fans of the Dune universe and the lore aspects. Neighbour's cat's trying to sneak into my house. Not seen him for years, months. It's actually the first time he's actually come up to my window. Normally he just walks straight past and goes on, but now he's just sitting out there now watching my feet, rather than a nosy. It's a curious kitten. I say kitten, but I think it's about 2 years old now. Very friendly one as well. Yeah, I loved the Dune TV series made by the Sci-Fi Channel. First one. The Children of Dune, that they made as a follow-up, I didn't like at the time, but I rewatched that like last year, and I thought, now I'm a bit older and a bit wiser in my years, I appreciated it a bit more for what it was. And I don't even think, to be honest, I've actually finished reading any of his blood books. I had the first book, and then I had another book about which started off with a Bene Gesserit in some factory. I think it was a Harkonnen factory, maybe. She reached a very grim demise in the start of that, whatever that book. William Hurt made a great lead sort of the first. He did, yeah. And the guy who played the Paul Atreides, I liked his character. Well, the actor, how he portrayed it. Wasn't very keen on the latest, well, the first Dune movie that they made recently. That was very long. drawn out. Not a great amount of action. It's like, dude, it's a movie. Stop getting the grand scope of things, but just freaking actually get some interesting things in there. So it's like, oh yeah, there's this big drawn out battle. Oh, just big ships exploding in the distance. Really? Come on. Yeah, the TV series did the battles better. Actually, I had more freaking fighting on foot with that, didn't we? Yeah, I've not watched the second. I'll wait until it drops on Amazon Prime or something like that before I go and watch it. I'm not invested in watching it in the cinema. But I've not been all that invested in watching anything in the cinema. I mean, the latest thing is you know, the latest Police Squad with what the bloody axe is called from Taken. Leslie Nielsen. Is it Leslie Nielsen? Yeah, it's Leslie Nielsen. We're not getting confused with the original. And that trailer looks great, and if you're not seeing it, go have a look at it, look it up on YouTube. So, let's see, the prequel series, is that the Bene Gesserit one? Because they've made I know they've made a TV series, yeah, the Bene Gesserit one, yeah, that's not, I've not seen that, that's on like Sky, and I don't subscribe to like Sky, cable, that kind of stuff. I don't watch TV a great deal. So I don't bother with it, just wait till it comes out. You know, I don't need to be on the cutting edge of the latest TV shows and that. So if I take that, is that enough to get away with? Or do we need the structure as well in here? Ah, there we go. Right now I'm just making some changes. Well, made a, you know, there is no argument that corresponds with vessel preset, consolidated launcher items, consolidated guns, consolidated turrets, passive modules, plus I've also got the order wrong. Oh, what did I watch last night? Oh, I forgot what it's bloody called, and I forgot. John Cena is in lots of stuff. That doesn't really narrow it down. It's one about a woman winning a lottery of like $3.6 billion. The caveat is you have to survive until sundown, and all the other people who took part in the lottery, though therefore losers, have to kill you to win. So you either get to survive the day and win, or someone else kills you and they immediately win. So that was an interesting film. It's like, I mean, it was majority first part, like, you know, good, and then, you know, sort of like lost a little bit of its way near the end, but it was good. Non-thinking type of film, you know. Switch off your brain, watch it just for the unadulterated action and comedy aspects of it. It was pretty good. For John Cena. I like him as a well, in all the films I've seen him being, I don't think he's really a actor per se. I just feel like he plays himself very well. His character just fits well on the roles he plays as himself, in effect. Seems to be anyway. That or I'm not giving him the due credit he deserves for his acting. But then I think it's more on charm and charisma, isn't it? For like when the wrestlers are doing it. I mean, like Hulk Hogan just was like just at the camp 90s aspect to him, which didn't survive. And now we've got then we have The Rock. Really, he only survived by raising his eyebrow and looking mean. Now we've got the evolution on that with John Cena. Yeah, not even every wrestler going into films really make it. It was the other guy we don't really see much of. I know he did a couple of films, didn't he? One of the other famous wrestlers from the WWF 90s, late 90s era. I can see his face. I can bit like Stone Cold, yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin. There we go. That's the one. It's like, yeah. What about yourself? You others? Take it you played Jump Ship. I never played the demo. Again, it's a multiplayer only title, so I'm assuming it's best with friends to get the best experience out of it, which I'm a nerd, I don't have friends. And that's why all my games are going to be single player. Stick with what I need. Stick with what I know. Have you tried the changes, Captain? Have you played through any of the chapters? What are your thoughts and feelings on it? Is it too easy? Is it too hard? Because for me, I find the first 3 chapters quite easy. But now for chapter 4, I've upped the ante. The question is, do I need to scale up the difficulty in like chapter 2 and chapter 3 to reach chapter 4, or is it too much of a jump come to chapter 4? Because people will play the game and then drop out of it, not say anything as to why. Especially the demo. It's like, play it for 10 minutes. Like, okay. So how far did you get? You probably got to the first combat encounter, potentially. If you jump straight into the prologue. So I'm hoping at some point maybe some YouTubers will pick it up and I can see some video footage of how they play. But they shouldn't be dying from just diving head on. Give me a moment, wait, my washing machine's beeping at me. Just put it dry up. Oh, back. Let's see. We've got. Why are you complaining now? What do you not like? Inconsistent. Inconsistent accessibility parameter dictionary and is less accessible. What? Since when is a declaration of a dictionary from a standard collections class less accessible now? Like, okay. Universal preview. Why are you being a bitch? Well, I know why. Oh, let's just do public static and then you'll be fine, won't you? No. Is there something in here that it's trying to do? No. How about you put it in the wrong place or something like that? Consolidated item, consolidated. Oh, it will be consolidated item. Well done, brain. Let's solve that one. Voice strained. Get consolidated public. We can make it static. That would work just as well. So I get them. And then when we look at in here, maybe we now want to do the same with this or not. So I've got a text layout. Does this use a text layout or is this just a list of string or what? Yeah. Nothing fancy there. So take you. And then mid here. Make that as a whole. Like that. And paste it here. Now we've got a copy, we can just change that without worrying about making wrong mistakes. So rather than copy it all down, piecemeal it. So let's go with the guns. Let's see, and then we want vessel preview. Get consolidated equipment lists, and then we put in the vessel presets, and then we get the name them as we need to. So we have our primaries. Primary description, so don't need that, don't need this or that, don't need anything about the indent count, we just need to add. Use a string literal. String literals, they're awesome. Look how simple and elegant that looks now. Display there, we've got what else do we store in here? Not a lot, is it? It's just name and count. Does this? Yeah, I get the sizes. Yep. Okay, so it's going to be the same information still listed, and that's important. We'll get there. So we can get rid of this. So we now don't need gun products or any of that. All we need, just what we need is the consolidated stuff. So we got the guns. No, we got the launchers. So we got guns, launcher items. And this is our secondary. And so easy, I love it. Melting away here. Oh, I just need to get rid of that humidity and we'll be fine. What is humidity supposed to be today? Well, let's see. First of all, what do you say? 50%. You say 53%. And the weather says 80% humidity. I can sweat all I want, but I'll bring my dehumidifier down at the break. Maybe that'll help a little bit. It's not pulled a drastic amount of water out of the air, but it must be doing something, surely. Go with empty. If why are you doing this? Stop it. Yeah, get rid of you then. No longer required. Any errors? Nope. Oh, still needs to get rid of that debugging. Oh, since we've fixed it. Excuse me. Set highlight inventory button. Set highlight inventory button. Save that. Oh. I could put the Bluetooth into you, couldn't I? Let's try that. Oh, setting up Confi. Sound device set up and ready to go. Oh, I must have used it on this before, yeah. Is that right? Well, if I change the audio on that, will it just break the audio altogether? I don't know. Bluetooth. Bird. Can we connect? See what happens. Connecting, it says. Right, I'm right here. Do I need to open the box? To make it discoverable. Let's take both out. And do you know why? It would have connected to my phone. You can't, did it connect to more than one device, can you? So let's just turn the Bluetooth off so it's no longer connected to that and try again. Now it's paired. Fantastic. And I don't hear anything, and then if I change this setting, where's my audio panel? No, 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 no. Do I need to do something different? No audio coming through there now. Audio devices, audio. Sound settings. Well, now it's just I've no idea. Now connected. But the problem is it's not. No. It's not connected. It connects and then disconnects. So let's remove the device. Yes. Now then, Bluetooth on, add device and Bluetooth. E3. Now we're ready to go. So now it's listed in connected and oh yep, now we've got some audio going there. I'm not hearing anything coming through on that regard. Maybe now I have to mute my desktop and then look at audio settings. And we want to monitor only, and then muted that. And therefore, am I coming in echoey? You faff around and you find out. Oh, no one's saying anything. Well, that doesn't mean it's not happening. Oh, lovely. I get to watch ads on my own channel. Great. At least I can hear audio coming through here. WhatsApp. So again, it keeps going bing. Oh, it's because I'm touching the bloody controls. Why do WhatsApp advertise privacy to the general public? That's working, so I've now got audio. So there we go, that's what we wanted. Should come back, yep. So I had muted the audio, solved it, yay. Despite there being no desktop audio before, now we have. And it's a monitor only, so it's not breaking anything. But it's bizarre. I mute the desktop audio in the audio mixer, and it mutes the stream. But I've got a different audio source for the desktop on my other computer, the microphone. But for whatever reason, and then it stops the audio coming through. But if I weren't monitoring these two audio channels, there'd be nothing coming through the desktop audio. Mind blown. So bizarre. I do not understand. Plus, YouTube obviously flakes and says there's no audio bit rate, and it never did. So that's something completely different. Anywho. We made this text box bigger, and we might not have needed to, but we'll make it bigger anyway, because bigger is always better. Let's see how it goes. Dizzy spell coming on. My brain is rattling in my head. Oh. That. You hear that? Or is it just all in my head? Ooh. Why don't we come too low? Why is the audio cutting out? Oh, gotta get rid of the numbers. Because those numbers mean nothing. because it was slot numbers, but now it's not. Slight delay in the actual game audio. Why is that there? Let's see. So after we've done these, we're appending description lines. View line, first line, pen lines, pen lines. Where is it getting the numbers? We're doing something else with the text, aren't we? No? Yes, save the scene because we made some changes. Actually, I didn't need to save the change because we made the changes in the prefab. Oh, annoying. Like a good second behind in the audio. Ugh. Maybe. Just maybe. It's really quiet. So we get our spec text. And it has done it there. It's specification. But because we're no, 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 no. So oh, it gets cold when we load. We got a primary. It's like, yes, we got a count. And in here, we got an out count 3 and that. So we add. Therefore, we get to here. We've got what we wanted. But then come into this. Oh, I see it now. Is that? No. What we can do is I just paste in ourselves. That looks like 2 spaces. We just went through ads. Alright, be right back. Need that dehumidifier. See how that goes. I think might have to still play around the noise gate. Voice gate. Or maybe I just need to make sure I've got the microphone in my face. And that way it will pick up every word. Don't have to worry about that. Oh no, my shoulder's gone. Oh, now you see it? No, you don't. Oh, yeah, see it? It's gone. Shh. One Mississippi. It really is annoying because the audio mixer's picking it up immediately. And it's picking up the microphone immediately. And I bet if I set that to unbuffered, it will make zero difference. Zero difference, see? So let's switch that back to safe. How about... I can't add a filter on you anyway. That's the lowest unbuffered. Alright, I just set that lowest unbuffered. Source timing, network timing. I mean, make a difference. None of that makes a difference. How disappointing. Is it no? Oh. That filters, it was on its own thing. Audio filters, audio monitor. Click that. And then we got craziness. Oh my word. That is just hideous. I can't even hear myself anymore. Is it coming through crazy? Or what? So I'll get rid of that. Close that. And all the audio's gone anyway. How to break your audio setup in one easy step. No audio. I can't hear that. Surely it's not. 12 it is. Nope. Settings. Yes. Monitor off. Monitor off. That's on monitor and output. Mute only. Output on. Close. And I've lost all audio. Entirely. Neat. Can I hear it come through here? No. All audio gone. That's just amazing. Hello? And, well, is the VLC still playing? Yeah. So do I need to do this? For it to reconnect and re-find me? Hmm? Hmm? Ah. That's why. So we've got headphones and headset. So I bet now it's gone and changed it to headset for the preview. How do I change it back? How change back? No idea. Let's go back to audio monitor. Add that. Head phones on, and nothing's coming through that. Honestly. Monitor off. Monitor off. Close. You are currently on what? Let's put you switch back to that. Nothing changing there. Put you to headphones. No. You are connected to headset. No. What are you connected to now then? What are you connected to? Where in the settings do I go for the audio? Audio. Default. Default. And then if I was to set it to that, then again, nothing's changed. Apply. Nothing's changed. Back to default. Audio's high up there. Monitor and output. That's off. Monitor. Output. Properties. Okay, nope. Filters. Mic monitor. Switch on device. Headphones. Nothing. Close. That's not working still. So temperamental, my friend. There's no need to be like that, is there? There's no need to be like that. And now there's echo. Right. I'll have to turn it down a bit so it's not feeding through. Yeah, still echo. And then how about say monitor off. Monitor off. Still echo. Okay. So having a filter on that is a bad idea. Close that. Like that. That filter's on there. And then at least that should remove the echo. Yep. Why am I not getting any audio through these anymore? Honestly. OBS. Monitor output. That'll double it, won't it? Just monitor only. Monitor only. Monitor only. Seriously. Desktop default. How about if I set that to my headphones? Does that then do that? Or does that mean like no more audio for you because audio for anyone. None for you, none for me, yeah? No, it's still going. So then, go to settings, output audio, default, apply. Headphones, headphones, apply. Nope. Default. Default monitoring device. Apply. And low latency audio may cause audio to glitch or stop playing from some sources. Yes. Program must be started for low latency to take effect. And I'm still getting no flickering filtering audio. Okay. I'll just restart OBS because I've got nothing to lose and I'll see you back in a moment. Oh wow. That's heavy. How about now? Monitor only? Okay. And now we've got two desktop audios. Did I make a mistake? It should be disabled. Yeah. Okay, just have to restart for it to pick up at me head. Come on, play. I'm live again, don't you know? It's like we never left. Do not do this to me. Do this to me. Right. Hello? Testing, echo. It's one of those tunes where it's like, am I An echo in that music or not? Oh, okay. Ah, sorry. Technology fails you. And oh, okay, yeah, we get the ads again because Twitch believes I've restarted my stream rather than continue on from the last one. It wants it to do it all over again. How bizarre. I can hear everything now. And is that me? Or what? Or is it these headphones? Now that I'm directly in my head. We'll see. Damn, Parsons makes me look bald. Or maybe I'm bald. Balding. Didn't brush my hair this morning anyway. Let's see. Now the ads are running. What? I don't think the ultra low latency is doing anything. There is some hiccups, so I'll keep an eye on it. It's like 3 minutes, 4 minutes into this one. So when I play that back later, I'll see if there was any hiccup in the music track in the last minute. Okay. Well, there's still delays, yeah. Oh, just so that I remember for next time. Just remove that low latency. Can it be Windows audio docking? I don't know. No. Process priority. Below normal? Above normal? That would be the correct choice. Or even, you know what? High is allowed to do everything. The next 1 month. And then I'm forced to go to Windows 11, in which case this PC is going to have to get repurposed because whatever motherboard and what's installed on it isn't compatible with Windows 11. And you want 100 quid if you want to buy it. Shut up. Railgun, empty. Primary, empty. Why would you say empty? Primary turrets plus that's launchers. Secondaries. Why is there no secondary title? Slot 3. Oops. Primary, secondary. Turret description, mate. Not paying attention. There we go. The indent's not the same. I'm gonna stick 2 spaces instead. Lazy boy. I don't want to be spending any more time with that panel. As long as it looks reasonably okay and presents the information in an easily digestible way, then I don't need to worry about anything else about it. And for its purpose, I think it does that now. Look at that, yeah, that's much more readable. If I just strip that, save, there, and load, so they'll say empty. Then if I just slowly do one at a time, so correct. Yep. That's enough testing on that. Where's my Trello board? Merging into the background with others. and changed. Yeah, save. Oh. The what? Equipment loadout screen. Has been made larger. And equipped. Validated. Listed. Consolidated total. To make better use of available space. Okay. That is fine. Oh, that only took 40 minutes. Definitely not 2 hours. Fair enough. Yeah. So yesterday, I was trying to get the wish list for Friday, was it? Yeah, it was for Friday. Because I was hoping, based on, well, let's show you. Based on the number of views coming in, that maybe that would increase the number of wish lists we had from the first day. So looking at traffic, which is no indication of anything really. So we started on there, released the update there, and then we knew that this is not unexpected now. Yeah. We've reached our peak of like 500 people, 700 people. So we got 700 people. We ended up with 15 wish lists on that day. So I was hoping I should get 30 wish lists on that day. And then maybe, you know, another 15 yesterday. But we won't be able to see that, I bet, because it wouldn't have been updated just yet. So let's have a look at the wish lists. Yeah, saw that reaction, then I've just spoiled it, haven't I? Right. So, all right. Oh, when I last looked at it, it was 15. Okay, so we got 20 extra. That's okay. That's not too bad, I suppose. Based on that value, on the grand scheme of things, it's atrocious. Like, these are my spikes for the last year. This is when I last got chapter 3. And I don't think I posted much on that one. But that garnered more traffic. Or at least more wish lists. So that's... not great. You see, we had a bit of a better bump there than this little bump here. Is it 20 odd? Where we had like 50. And then we ended up with another bump. Yeah. So in the last 3 months, it's like atrocious wish lists coming in. And if we look at the last week, this is how bad it really is. I'm getting 30 wish lists for the last week. 3,000% increase. It's disheartening to see. You should hope that getting all that traffic coming through to your page, you'd expect quite a lot of people are interested in space combat simulations, so they'd want to wishlist it. But they're not. And I don't know what the average... Do we know what the average could be? Let's see, let's ask Grok. For Steam indie developers, what is the ratio of page visits to wish list? Get a single wish list. So a bit of a search, see what it comes back with. Typical wish list ratio 1 to 30%. Most indie games falling behind 5 to 15%. Low end 1 to 5% with minimal marketing. So let's look at the last 3 months. They updated my branding about 6 months ago. And for that period we got 88 wish lists. Now looking back at visits. Now the good thing is we can narrow this down to remove bots. So we're looking at the last 3 months. And I want specifically A-Spec First Assault. And then I want to remove let's see, what's visits? So we have 7,897 visits. That's from 164,558 impressions. Click through 4.8. Let's see. What about click through rate? Zero 0.525%. Most report 1 to 3% for well-optimized games. .5. Click to CTR. What's CTR? Click through. Right. Oh. Duh. CTR ties closely to the visits to wishlist ratio. 5 to 15%. High CTR with low wishlist suggests the store page isn't converting well due to weak descriptions, trailers, unclear value propositions. So a game with 3% click-through rate and a 2% wish list ratio might need better screenshots or clearer pitch. Right, so that's our visits. Number of bots. Let's get rid of bot traffic. Hang on a minute. Yeah, no, that's it. We've got to get rid of bots. Well, that's a natural break. Bots. We had 2,386. And then I think that's the only important one. We got 7,897 minus our 2,386 gives us 5,511 visits from humans. So it was 6 months. Let's do that. Impressions, click through, smooth that so we know it's now separately. Yep. Number 5,000 visitors. Wish lists. 88. Wish list total. Cars now. It actually had 181 people. And for our conversion, 12. So 81 people have deleted the wish list for some reason. What common, please? On a game. That sale conversion. Another hiccup in the audio. Did you catch that in the music? Unoptimized upon re-evaluation. Competition. Wishlist cleanup. Lack of progress updates. Assuming it's abandoned. So telling me to post more frequent updates. High quality demos retain 90% of wish listers. So it's telling me that capsule art, polished demo, gaining and maintaining wish list. All page description. Short and long description. Trailer and screenshots. Dated trailer screenshots and Frequent announcements showing progress. So maybe I just need to do no, we already knew capsule art is okay. Demo, and not a lot of people play the demo, but we can do a polished demo. If we're going to do a polished demo, I would want to get all the control bindings set. So rather than the demo. Ensure the demo has default bindings or deleted default control bindings. So Xbox controller. PlayStation, Xbox control. The Steam Deck. Mouse and keyboard. OTAS. Light panels. Now, we won't be able to please everyone with our bindings. Because last time I made bindings, people were like, these are weird. So maybe we'll cater to the majority. And stick with basic control schemes, because then those are the people who are less likely to rebind the controllers, where the more dedicated bunch are very likely to rebind. So rather than try to make a control scheme for the minority, we'll go for the majority. We expect the majority of people do not play these kind of niche games. Oh. Okay. So now we should just put this in a card. Copy. Oh, the board. Ah, the other way around. And then I would actually mean that. And that. Well, before we go that way, we were looking at this, and we want can we even so we're gonna click through, right? Now on our wish list, right? So this is the value we're going to look at. So we have that at 3.28%. In that period. Call it 60. Converted is going to be, is it even going to be 0.01? No. 0.002. Now, purchases. That's it. Wishlist purchases and that. How about then? Last 6 months sales. Oh, now be careful, Daniel. So we've got things that muddy the waters. Seven individual. We have 39, including all our bundles. Oh, 0.007%. 0.001%. Bubbles. See then on this one, 32. Zero, 3. How does that work? Am I? What? No, 007. 32. Oh yeah, that's the rounded up value. There we go. So yeah. The realities. Let's see. Based on this. Ratio of paid visits. 0.5. Page visits to wish list additions. Wind. Low end. Very low. So the click-through rate. Above average of. No. Yep. It's 3 to 5% above average. Yeah, 5%. Average. Five to 15. A 30% loss. A weird one. Void. More targeted traffic. Void abroad traffic. Dilutes ratios. Yeah. To 8% missions and 6% total. So, 3 months. So to think about it, and let's see what it comes up with. And away it goes. See if it can come up with anything. That might might be able to specifically improve on. And then I'll be honest, it might be like a destroy my game on Reddit and post the demo when it's updated. See if I can get any feedback. Alright, to improve the page. So it's looked at my metrics. So capsule art is effectively drawing visitors. Wish is below the standard benchmarks. While the game attracts interest, the store page isn't converting enough to wishlist. Targeted recommendations. Enhance the trailer. I'll have to look at that because we already have. Show gameplay, unique features, tactical fleet combat, ship customization. Make sure it's high-end edited and audio for professionalism. Lackluster unclear trailer could explain when they're not committing. So screenshots, variety, quality, dynamic media. That's videos. Can't have dynamic media on Steam over on the page. But then that's refine the description. Highlight uniqueness. Also says put a call to action in there. Are you allowed to do that? Clarify early access details. Briefly online, what's playable? A roadmap, community role, post regular devs, patches, your progress, what is regular, respond to feedback, questions, drive targeted traffic. Tactical game groups. Yeah. So click-through rate's okay. Got missed opportunity on the conversion. So we should aim for like a 1% increase in that. Yeah. So look at trailer screenshots. Tweak. Yeah. Maybe it's time to start investing in someone who can do trailers and maybe because if my shitty capsule is doing all right, then maybe we can do better. We've paid. And I think before we spend any money running adverts, I think we've identified the weak link. So I want a commissioner. How do you spell it? Is it that? I think that's too many M's, is it? No. Commission. My word, it looks wrong there. It looks right there. My eyes. Do I not do adverts until store page has stronger conversion on CTR to wish list. Could I make that stand out better? That might be worth doing first. Then how about this on the Steam long page description? We have a general summary, pretty much what we got, then go into much detail. Would that work? I don't know, it'd be sort of nice if on Steam you could expand sections in the descriptions. So you like have a little bit of summary, like customize your ship, and a little bit of blurb, and then you can click and expand and find out even more information. Ads are about to start. I'll take a short break and be right back. Right. So we've got a plan about things to do. Put that over there for now. And forget all about it. Travel. Travel. Now then. Key bindings. Do you like databases? Because if you do, you must love spreadsheets. This is all the key controls that we've got fitted on an Xbox pad. Now, first of all, we need to confirm got every single control on this list. No, I've not added anything since. To be honest, I was actually thinking adding in others. But now we won't. Because in the grand scheme, not much of a difference. And if it ever gets suggested by a group of people in the future, we could do it then. Just tidying up. I'm sure we did back that up. Just cleaning up, get rid of, remove code, commented out, unused. Keep it tidy. And stuff like on related usings. Yeah, that's what we've just done today. So we'll keep that until when we next change. Work on it. And another day after we've backed it up. Well, to be honest, all my backups are probably really irrelevant. Since there's no like version control to say what's been done. I just have to rely on myself. Controller board updates to be accurate. This is where I did the consolidating. I'll keep that because you never know. One day. Do that one day. Just a reminder that those things exist. Nothing done in there. Okay. Good position to be at. Oh, back. Just do stretches. I can feel a little ice pick driving in here. And for me, and I think most people, generally says you need to do some stretches. So, do some neck stretches. Grind that glass. Nice and slow. Does not need to be fast. Not even keeping count at this point, but oh, that makes me dizzy. And you do side to side. Feel a stretch down the side. Down that side. Opposite side to where your head goes. And just do it slowly and gently. Something goes, then you've done it wrong. It's when you reach that stretch and you're feeling resistance. Just gently, a bit more pressure. And then side to side. Then you'll feel that one on the side of your neck where you're looking. And also maybe on the other side. Depending if that's tense or not. This side's okay. Right side I can feel there, while also feeling down there. Then my favourite is shoulder rolls. So sit up straight. To your ears, roll backwards. Sometimes you'll get a little crack. If you don't, then you're good. You should feel that on your shoulder blades when it rolls backwards. And then we'll go forward. Feel that now. Just do it nice and slow. Oh, I can feel the tension in me hands now. We'll just do some hand stretches. Just some different movements to what you've been doing. Sit on the keyboard. Prevent that RSI. Reduce it as we can. And then finger twirls. If you can't do that, then do the finger twirl with your other hand to help you. Might not be perfect, but yeah, this one. Cut. Can we do it? I'm gonna try and do it. It's hard. It's not used to doing this motor control. The other way. Ah. About that one. Yeah. That's more well used, isn't it? It's like whenever you use that finger for your thumb. Should be no problem, should it? Go way around. Feeling it right down there now. And, well, let's do with the thumb first. Five to 10 rotations, maybe? Just as needed. I do 5 if I'm really rushing, which is not good. I recommend you do 10 at least. Each direction, that is. Or 20 rotations on a finger. Okay, there we go. Alright, close. Doesn't need to be perfect. Can't do it slower. I'll help it with your other hand. Feel that. Right. Oh. This one seems to work a little bit better. That's interesting. Oh, feel a bit down there. I probably don't help that I'm holding my hand up as well. I feel it down easy. Ooh. There we go. Crack me knuckles. Get that out of your joints. Oh. Oh, that's painful. In a good way, not a bad way. Oh, I think. Just gentle stretch that way. Pull my shoulders all the way back. Oh. Might be worth doing the shoulder rolls last. Doing the hands ones first. So like do your hands, head, and then shoulder. And then you can do other things. When you sat down, like moving your legs, just bend the joint up. And your knee. You can do that if you're not getting up away from your desk, just to stop that deep brain thrombosis setting in. Especially if you're just long stretches, long streaks at your desk. You don't get up often. I mean, for me, I usually have breaks to just get up, move around. Oh, okay. Still feel the glass in my neck. I want to find the rewired. Not that one. Right through game, man. No? My game manager. What's the control map at? And that is not what we wanted. Is it this? It's a container, yes. We've got the input manager. Then we've got all our actions. Categories. Flight. Your pitch roll. Throttle increase 0. A third, 2/3, full throttle, reverse, match speed, slides, light assist, forward, reversed overrides, thrust up, down, left, right, autopilot. Weaponry, primary, toggle, full primary, secondary, cycle turrets, cycle PDC modes. Auto targeting. Closest hostile. Nearest attacker. Target. My nearest attacker. Yeah, nearest. And my target's attacker. Next, previous. Friendly, neutral. Okay. So that's something new, but it doesn't need to be on the controller, but we still want a full control list. What font is that? Roboto. Okay. Light systems not used. Light comms, yeah. Comms command panel. Light camera. Orbit not used. And then yep, that's up to date. I'm just gonna go orbit camera and just stick these in here. Very nice. None of these I used at all. Righty. Got all our controls. In order to make sure that I can have full control of support, need to check what the tutorial state is. Getting supposed about my day. Check it out. Link. The Xbox controller. Ah, bollocks. What did you did it connect to the... I don't want you just automatically connecting to devices. Ah. Oh, you son of a... It's connected to both. Oh, that's interesting. It never used to connect to standard Bluetooth. Now it's connected to both, so I've got input. It's not even. Has it managed to connect to both computers? I don't get it. Because I press... No, it stopped doing. Fine. Be like that. Be like that. I've got these tutorials which are old, and just there as a quick overview. Need to make sure that we can complete them with a controller. Y and right trigger. Y and left trigger. I've done that. Do this one. See, fully playable with a controller. Diagonally. Forgot about the NDI. Obviously no one's watching. Yay. Now I can exit. See how quick these little tutorials are? Yeah, we'll slide. Disable. Enable reverse first. I'd be interested to know if I'm in sync or not. This is a delay of me hearing myself and delay of the game audio, so probably not. Probably a good second out. Never mind. I preempted that one. Let's see, previous hostile shift. Oh. What? Ah. Rush left. Then it just drops this. But then this doesn't. Right. So when we open that, we need a bit of a tutorial in this. Oh look, it's highlighted already. Okay. And you can see it's like, okay. So that needs a bit of then targeting friendly previous. So it stops you from doing stuff. Oh, ah, we broke it. Look at all those directives. Oh gosh, sorry. Let's see, so we got our basic targeting. Mm-hmm. Oh. Now then, is this where we could potentially break it? Well, actually, no. Why does that not? Will actually stop people from clicking buttons that they're not supposed to. So, okay, and then target under reticle. Clear. And then switch in. Select full guns, RB, RT. Ooh. Maybe I should reduce his health, because someone said it takes too long. And yeah, they're not wrong. And that was like a 10-minute tutorial session. So, okay. What was it? Weapons 0 tilt. Destroy the target. Reduce its health to 33%. Make it quicker. And add comms saying in context. That happened. So, all control support in the tutorials. If I go to the campaign. Still not finished my play run. Let's just back that up. 0.20.1 chapter 3 mission 2. And then just got to go through and make sure it works with this. If it can, then there's no reason why I can't put the full controller support feature onto the store page. Increase throttle. There we go. Feels so much weird steering than that. I do better not overshooting with a controller than I do with mouse and keyboard. Got to figure out why the text doesn't wrap correctly on that. The box doesn't fit around the text. Full speed. What happens if we full speed into an asteroid? Very little. You know, funny how it thought it hit. Oh shit. Overshot. Directional thrusters. That's a rather pointless one. Oh, stop. Done it again. Back button. Yeah. Yeah, back button. That was a bit of a... If I do get silence... In fact, if I'm working on the demo, like this distance for this, I should. Where? It's a bit boring. Just traveling to something and nothing happening. It's a bit... It's not as streamlined as it can be. In those travelling parts. Especially when it's not adding anything to what you've learned previously. So like maybe sticking some obstacles to steer around would work. Just in the odd chance. There we go. That's a YouTube chat hidden. Didn't want to be in a position where someone says something and I missed it. I don't think it's pre-recorded, something daft. Maybe reduce health on some of these others. Maybe I need a quick overview of the controls for new players. Just a cheat sheet of controls. Okay. Oh, I have to face the target. I think reducing the health by like 50% of these last two asteroids would be more than enough. And reducing the range, or at least putting some obstacles in. Why? Oh. Cannot remember how to target. Slide. How did I change my view? There we go. You remember, rear engines have got better braking potential. As you can see. Nice. Stop. So we can do some targeting. And then we could actually do all the targeting. There you go. Race is on, my friend. ILB. Yeah, let's just keep reversing. What can go wrong? Uh-oh. No collision damage. Well, so far, so okay. There we go. Target closest hostile. Target next LBA on X. LBLT. Yeah. Y and O. See, target my attacker. Target hostile in ridicule. Oh, hello. Could not let that opportunity go to waste. So I think when we go to here, I'm just going to have we've got event log, and then maybe like just stick up another button for control overview. See, I've completely forgotten what the controls are. This choke blast is a joke. It's supposed to be long range. It's only used in here, so maybe I'll just increase it by another 500 because I'm that nice. Oh dear, we lost a friendly. Not that it matters. It's sort of helpful to keep them alive. Oh crap, they're damaging it. The performance is shit. Yeah, look at that. How much damage to my engine. It's like turning real slow now. Nope. This isn't good. 50% increase to all subsystems. Or maybe 50% increase in repair rate. There we go, maybe the turrets will help me a bit better. My engines have got... They've not even caused any hull damage. Yep. This is the first time as well. Normally my full speed is what, 500? And now it's slowly increasing because it's been repaired. That just jumped to 100. Is there something wrong with how it... Just keep an eye on that one. When it gets to 25. Could shoot this though. I'll have to check back on the VOD. Yeah, the percentages are wrong. Oh no, the full time is wrong, isn't it? Yeah. Total repair time is wrong. Let's make a quick note. Let's do it in the Trello board. We already know there was a problem. So when multiple systems in the same group damaged, the damage repair time is for the current subsystem being repaired rather than the total for the subsystem group. Okay. Okay. Hey, look. A friendly fighter survived. But because everyone was shooting me. Oh, log 6. So, RBX, no. Come on. So, RBA. So I want to try and shoot these turrets. Now, I have made this slightly easier for people. Is it shoot me or what? Yeah. I'm using my thrusters to try and do it a bit of... Yep. RB, next turret. A bit too close to that. So we'll get some distance. Do our next attack run. closer so those weapons will hit. Right, now then, these guys are a problem. As you can see, the Orion's Legend has took some significant damage. So now we need to take care of these. Just help out our friendlies. And then, where's the next one? You. That'll be A. One second. Won't be a moment. Let's see.
Need to find password for a Microsoft account. Oh. Generated.
Can't even type my password right. Okay. What we do in next attack run? Have I got a good angle? Yep. Just about. Well. Oh, can't remember. That's what I get for setting match speed. Oops. Uh-oh. You think they're gonna die? I think they are. She has bots. Oh. They just made it. Oh, if I can just slide and use two different hands, three different fingers, 5. Come on, shoot. This is taking a while. I think I've screwed up something. They're not going to survive. Oh well. Oh, they might. They might. If we don't take too much damage. But then, we might not. Can we get rid of the match speed? Nope. They died. Oh, because they didn't know what ones I was pushing. Well, now we know. What one of the bigger problems are for people on game controls. Remembering all the buttons. Enemies. I just remembered how that works. Holy moly. Crap. I need to deal with these, otherwise I'll end up in another situation where everything's damaged. Come on, turrets, do your job. Oh boy. Oh, and this is where you can target a friendly unit and then target nearest attacker. I'll be back. Look at these guys just sitting. Got a modicum of intelligence about them. Damn it. Lost one. Oh. Oh. Yes, that's all of them. You've been on quick enough. Baby! Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out of it! Stellar Arc's about to bite the dust. Now we know. Anyone else behind you? 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 Big weird noises might win. Okay. Look friendly. Yay. And then just this one. And then we completed all missions with the key glyphs displayed on screen. I remember. Oof. Alright, that's the button. The A button. Was it the A button? No. It was the B button. Hmm. Need to update comms action to... Doesn't mean anything, does it? There we go. And I didn't put the full controller support on. Why? Because this works fine, fully with controller and whatnot. There's the navigation not wired up that. I guess I did it manually. like to have it loop. It's already there, right? Yes. Would help if I could spell. Lovely. Right. Thanks for watching. Till next time, so bye for now.